Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Tira, hello, good morning, welcome in, I hope you slept well. So, quick situation report. I did finish up that last dungeon where I fainted twice and had to rescue myself. It's a bit unfortunate that you're going to be missing on that, but it wasn't anything special. Just ran down, found the Pokemon, got out of there, didn't really fight or do anything special anymore. But I wanted to get that done because I didn't know how many more times I wanted to I was going to faint, and I did not want to faint, go in, come back out, repeat. So like this, that is cleared, and we do not need to worry about that immediately anymore. And I hope that you're going to have a delicious breakfast, Tira. I certainly hope that you have an enjoyable breakfast at least. And yeah, I'll be, before jumping into the game itself, filling up my glasses. I so tend to just empty them out before stream. I still haven't gotten used to, even though it's been a while, I should have, to checking that they're full as I start. But usually I do just refill them when I'm thirsty, empty them basically again, and then go on from there. Okay, let's switch over. So we're just coming back from that dungeon where we fainted twice. Vermont white cheddar mac and cheese. Enjoy. So, Fennekin, Tira, and Desdar here are really putting it away, probably because they fainted so often. Archon is actually quite happy to see us hungry. I like to see that. Eat up so that you have plenty of energy to take on some grand adventures. Thanks, Archon. That's what we try to do. But you know, Archon, we never see you around the town. Where do you always go on explorations? Oh, across the sea. Across the sea? That's right. But I can't actually fly myself, so I have to ride on Lapras to get there. Lapras? The Lapras travel liner, of course. At least from the port here. What, you guys haven't been? Do you want to come with me? Can we really? If you're really going to fill out that map of yours, I think you've got to. Shouldn't you get it out of the way? Yeah, and it's gonna be exciting to visit a whole other land across the sea. Thanks for the offer, Archon. We'll definitely take you up on it. Alright, if that's what you want, come along with me tomorrow. And eat up well tonight. You're going to need your energy. Yay! So let's save that, or I'll need to go clamber out of that dungeon again. And we're in our next chapter, Across the Sea. Give it your all out there, team. Yay! Alright, shall we make for the harbor? Yep, we are riding that Lapras travel liner. I hope nobody gets seasick. We need to buy tickets from Kecleon. Okay. We should get to the harbor. Huh? The harbor? Straight line from here, you can't miss it. I really do hope that you're going to be enjoying a dinner very much then, and that afterwards you don't feel as hungry anymore, and that you can enjoy your Friday. I think I really should deposit stuff. No, I do have... Okay, I need to withdraw 2 more tiny reviver seeds and we'll be set. Sir Vine, do you want to see how I use vines? It may be too fast for the eyes to follow. The water's pretty calm today, should have a nice crossing. Chansey, I like taking care of eggs. I used to work as an egg caretaker. Just peddle my wares here on the water continent. I don't know anything about other lands. You be careful out there. Okay, what? How does a Crocorock here? You've got Arjun with you today, huh? If the crocodile were here, things be different. Believe me. Or are you with a crocodile? I'm W attack. Sorry, I just wanted to say that, just because. Seems you and me and the Mighty Monkey are pretty even. Let's have another battle. Don't make me mad. I breathed fire at everyone careless enough to anger me. And Shelder just bit him. I am V. V for victory. Okay, that's the lesson to Prime Note, to Prime Ape. Okay, let's check the orb out quickly. Or I think there was one new one here. Duck Trio. Okay, quite a bit to do here. Exchange for items. The gold looplet. Oh, that is nice. Ooh, PP up. Some TMs as well. Flamethrower might be nice for Tira. Okay, we're going to the harbor, then we have to buy the tickets. Hello, Archon. Taking the kids out for a little fun today. Oh, it's a lovely day for it. What fun. I'd rather it was just for fun, but I'm afraid it's just another day of work. But this kind of work is fun too. I, for one, am totally pumped. What's this? You even have kids working for you now? Yeah, we're part of the Expedition Society. Really? I thought children weren't allowed to join the Expedition Society. Don't ask me why, but the boss approved it this time. I guess there's no arguing it then. Well, if it's for work, I guess I'll just have to make it an exception. Even if you're still children, I suppose 2 society members like yourself can ride without an adult. Really? Thanks, Lapras. But I'll go along with you this first time, just in case. First, we'll have to get you some passes, and then... Passes? You'll need a pass to cross the ocean to another continent, of course. Once you've bought yourself a pass, you can use it as many times as you like. You can buy a Lapras liner pass. You can buy Lapras liner passes from the Kecleon shop here in town. But we'll need P, right? If P is going to be an issue, why not just have your guardian here pay for you? Huh? Me? I guess I have to say yes here. That's all there's to it. I don't care where we go, just give us the cheapest passes you've got. Always glad to serve. Thanks a million, Archon. Thank you for shopping with us. We look forward to serving you again. I see you went and bought yourself some Lapras liner passes. Then climb aboard. All right, we are going across the ocean. Seriously, I would have bought them myself. Hey, Latias and Latios. Latios, I can't keep going. Don't give up now, Latias. If we stop now, they'll get us. You have to keep flying. We have to reach Time Travel Lake. Okay, something is happening. Wake up, sleepyheads. We're just about to land. What? When did we fall asleep? I feel like I've been sleeping for hours. Where did we end up anyway? Yeah, I guess my brain is still sleeping because I've got no idea where we are. I'm completely lost. Why don't we fire up the Expedition Gadgets map and have a look? What in the air continent? Wait, what, We came all the way to the air continent. Lively Town is over here, so... It's pretty far, huh? All you had to do was take us to some little island near the town. How could you dump me here, Lapras? You? Me? You're the one who gave these kids passes to the air continent. Ugh. Did I? I never even looked at the passes that I bought. Sorry, kids. This is your first trip overseas and everything. Look at me, ruining your first big trip because I wasn't paying attention. We're totally fine with this. We came all this way, so let's at least have a look around. Just for a little bit then. Well, this is Baram Town anyway. It's got a cafe and shops and all, just like back in Lively Town. You can go exploring dungeons from here too. All the dungeons on the air continent can be reached from right here, in fact. But we're not going to any of them today. You got that? We'll have a quick look around the town and then get you two back home safe. I may not look it, but I'm good at cooking. I used to run a place called Swanner House. This is Baram Town. Welcome. I'm A, the ace of my kind. Whatever the situation, Aura will show you the way. There's a good wind blowing today, but it seems a bit different from the usual wind somehow. I don't know. It's all going over my head. Among Us. Ugh, I just can't believe it. I know, right? It's pretty scary. Cool. Another throwback character. It sure is nice to have friends, isn't it? I have one too, a best friend. Oh, aren't you a couple of new faces? How cute you are. Although not as cute as me, of course. Anybody in the cafe? Oh, yeah. Sure. Onward. I'm a fiery martial artist. I live a fast and furious infernos. Foes in dungeons don't scare me. Come on. With the wind pushing back against me, I sometimes even manage to walk straight. It's a curious feeling. It's kind of refreshing. And we handed over the letter from Rampardos. What? A letter from Rampardos? Thank you. Let me see. It's kind of dull, but I'm very happy. The client, Rampardos, will be happy, and the connection orb starts shining. Sinchinko was from Gates 2. Nice. Rampardos probably not, though. And connections have spread further. She ran a treasure box service. Cool. Okay, then she does just replete this. And Venonat. I can shoot beams from my eyes. Cool, huh? Okay, that's Zigzagoon. And let me guess, he was into Chinjinko even back then. Ramming into each other is so much fun. You ready for it? Come on. I'm not really ready for it. My mind is empty. Let's get all of the rewards. Here you are, all yours. Do come again. My name is Wishcash. I once ruled a pond. Do you want to hear about it? I would not mind hearing about it, but apparently that's all I'm getting. Be calm and relax. Flowers are blooming all over. My spores often go flying in the wind, thanks to our stiff breezes. Here on the air continent, we live every day with the breeze blowing over us. Living in a town like this is great for Pokemon like me. Our spores can really fly. Breloom knows what I'm talking about. True, this is Halucha. What if we try to sneak away into a dungeon? Desert here, huh? Don't you think we've seen enough to call it a day already? We should be heading back home. What? Already? We've barely seen anything. It'll start getting late if we don't turn back soon. We should set out now. Are you serious? That sounds terrifying. I know, I don't even want to think about it. There's so many cameos in this game. It's weird that they only did it for this game, though, not for the others. From what I've been told. Pokemon being turned into stone like that. Pokemon are being turned into stone? Excuse me. Sorry, but could you explain what you're all talking about here? Oh. About Pokemon being turned into stone? It just keeps on happening around here. Pokemon show up. Rock solid stone. They've been turned into stone? Like, it's not that they became stone, but they've been turned into stone? That would mean that someone is turning them into stone, right? That's what it seems like. Not that anyone has any idea who would do such a thing. Or how. Rumor has it that it's the work of the Flaming Phantom. The Flaming Phantom? I doubt it's really a phantom or anything. Probably just a Pokemon like us, but... some say that they've never seen him near the Pokemon that were turned into stone. And they say his body is raised in flame. So rumor has it he may be burning Pokemon until there's nothing left but ash. That's got everyone all spooked and calling him the Flaming Phantom. There are other rumors, though, about Pokemon being turned into stone. All kinds of Pokemon have been falling prey up till now, but they say that recently it's legendary and mythical Pokemon that are being targeted. So I've heard, anyway. Somebody was saying that they saw the Flaming Phantom near the mystical forest. Time Travel Lake is in the middle of that forest, and the mythical Pokemon, Celebi. Oh, that's why everybody is in a lather over the rumors again, and wondering if it might have come for Celebi next. But the mystical forest is frightening. Nobody wants to go investigate if it's true. Whoa, what was that? Something crashed down there. There's a huge cloud of dust. And it's coming from the mystical forest. The mystical forest? Everyone, please calm yourselves. My name is Archon, and I'm a member of the Expedition Society. The Expedition Society? The one on the water continent? We Society members will go and investigate what is happening here. We ask that you all stay calm and remain here. We will... You'd better not thinking of counting us out. Of course we're going. No, you're not. It's too dangerous for a pair of green kids. Didn't you hear what they said about that flaming phantom in the mystical forest? Can't let the pair of you face that kind of danger, not on your first day. And besides, you probably just end up getting in my way. Yeah, but think of all the things you won't be able to do if you're alone out there. You can't do this on your own, and we won't hold you back. You have to let us help, please. Ugh. I really don't have much of a choice. Fine, Archon of the Expedition Society, we'll leave this up to you for now. You'll want to make for the mystical forest from that road there. We appreciate your help. Just doing our job. Come on, kids, we're going to the mystical forest. Once we're in the dungeon, Desda will take point for the group. I'll watch our rear. Let's do it. If there's anything to be found in the mystical forest, we will find it. Let's go for it. And a mirror up orb. Super critical. I'll take that for myself. Oh no, I got hungry. Okay, we're getting a chesto berry, and I think this is all for the rooms here. Damn it, there was another Pokemon walking around there. Upgrade was... Psybeam was upgraded. Very nice. And of course, the one that I could have picked up, I completely missed out. Let's get the attack boost. Another berry. Another apple. Oops, did not pay 100% attention. Let's set the wand expert on Archon. Okay, lost a tiny reviver seed, gained a tiny reviver seed here. Got the elixir. And belly is at 50, so let's enjoy an apple. It became sunny. Fire-type moves will be more powerful, while water-type moves will be less powerful. And Pokemon cannot be frozen. That is nice. But I myself cannot gain... I cannot be seeded. Probably because I'm a grass-type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm immediately setting Power Boost X to me. Oh, bloody hell. Prevents you from going to sleep. Maybe I should just skip this level. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, please give me that orange berry. We found a status mirror. What did Grimer bring us? A warp wand. And we had another Tangrowth. That is another apple. And big ears. So my set is definitely complete. Our evasiveness goes down. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm missing one piece from being completely happy. If I had Bulldoze... I think you can harden it often. Yeah, exactly. If I have that, I'd be completely happy. Swap with a plain seed. We do not need the plain seed. Hey, but Grimer is happy with it, and I'm not going to tell him that he can't be. I can't pick it up. Is there something I can... let's start out like this. We're going to pick the Pecha Berry up. How are we looking? A few more attacks from Tira here. Sleep Guard. Archon can take that. And this room only has the entrance as exit. Chomp. Yeah, we don't need the plain seed. It's another dead end. Pin missile being at 0 now is unfortunate. Another super critical for Tira and a guard boost for Tira as well. Cool, pin missile was sealed. Ask me why I don't really care. Seriously, who is running away from us there? Tangrowth, okay. The rollout. Aromatisse here. Thump. A hard box. I'd like to pick that up. That fills up all her ranged moves. Which is, in a way, all she's using, so... Chomp. Nothing special here. And we take the stairs to the next level. Vine Whip. Oh, that was not... Dizzying Stare. What do we have here? A Petrify Orb. With what could we replace that? Yeah, I'm not saying it's not useful, so you know what? We got an extra Mirror Up Orb. I wanted to save it. Until I knew that it was going to be useful. Another hard box. Okay, do I want to bring as many boxes as possible? I'm going to be needing to have a an elixir here. The only one that is not going to be profiting to the max is... No, I'm not going to say that you're wrong. I really am not using them. But I currently don't feel like it's really worth it. Let's chomp down on this apple. Okay, luckily we didn't have any issues paying. Let me see, what ones do I have? Toughness, I can just munch that. Oh, we're good. Bonk. Ah, the oranberry. That might be nice to have. Now, of course, I'm very happy for the pecha berry. We're going to do some more exploring. Let's use the Intimidator and set it for Tira. Whom do we have here? Executor Nom. Found a max elixir. Okay, they're all running away from me. Okay, we have a setter here. Luckily, that did not... Seriously could sell the... Okay. We know that we have an orange berry on the field. And we found the stairs. Let's go on. Tira grew to level 22. Month. Bloody hell, that's not what I was hoping for. And that's a vine whip, and the rest... He will not survive. It seems to me we've come pretty far. I see something over there. You're right. Let's check it out. Over there. Isn't this the Pokemon that was flying through the sky earlier? Crash landed here? Archon, this is a real Pokemon, isn't it? But it's all gone stiff, as if... no way, it's just like they said. It's been turned into stone? Yes. It definitely looks that way. I don't recognize this Pokemon, though. His name is Latios. I thought Latias was the one... Did both get targeted? He is a legendary Pokemon. What? A legendary Pokemon? That's right. It's the first time I've seen him myself, though. Weren't there two Pokemon flying through the sky when we saw them? We'll go look around for the other one. Yeah, you do that. Even Latios has been turned to stone. What does all this mean? Latios doesn't live anywhere near here. So, what was he doing so far from home? Was he running from something. If he was trying to run away, he didn't make it and was turned into stone. Who, though? Who could do this? Ugh, I'm never going to figure this out alone. If Dendene were here, I could have her send my questions back to everyone else. But it never crossed my mind that I'd run into another of these cases here of all places. I know the chief wanted me to find out more about these incidents, but... Wait a second. What did I just do? I sent the two of them off alone. Those kids won't be able to handle whatever did this to Latios. Desdar, look at that. This one has been turned into stone too. Archon said the other Pokemon was called Latios. This Pokemon looks a whole lot like it. Maybe they're related or something? Impudent fools. What have you come here for? Who's there? He came from inside the fire? No way, is this the flaming phantom? I asked you what you have come here for. What for? Just to check? Check what? Whether your turning Pokemon to stone was a success? Are you the ones who did this? Whoa, what are you getting mad at us for? I am Entei the Volcanic, and I shall be your end. What? Prepare yourselves for judgment. Desdar, looks like we've got to fight. Stop. Archon? Desdar, Tierra, stand down. This is not an opponent you can beat. Who are you? The name's Archon. Archon of the Expedition Society. What? The Expedition Society. Archon the Flightless. Yes, I've heard of you. Then those two behind you are also... I will leave this place. If Celebi is not here, then my presence serves no purpose. Oh wait, Entei. You escaped with your lives today, but if you stand in my way, I will not be so merciful. You shall not trouble me again. Be sure of that. He's gone. Are you alright, Archon? Yes, no worries here. I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed. Facing Entei, I was in a cold sweat of fear, but I couldn't show it. Pathetic, huh? No way, you were so cool. Thank you for saving us. And so we finished our first expedition across the sea. We went back to Baram town and told everyone what had happened in the forest. Then we got a ride back to the Expedition Society HQ from Lapras. By the time we got home, it was night and we were all exhausted. We didn't even have enough energy to eat. We went straight to our beds and... Oh no, wait, we didn't. Of course we wouldn't skip dinner. We were starving after our adventure. We ate our fill tonight for sure. And then we fell right into our beds. There were a lot of mysteries that we still didn't understand then. Like why Pokemon were being turned into stone or what Entei had been after. We had no strength left to wonder. Oh, but there's last thing I have to say. Archon was really, really cool today. We were able to count on him completely. All the Pokemon in the Expedition Society are silly and they're fun to be around. But that doesn't mean they aren't strong. I was was really reminded of that today. Yeah, that it's really adorable. And I'm guessing that they're all the same no matter what other Pokemon I'm picking. Being a part of the Expedition Society keeps getting more and more exciting. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. So, good night for now. And that's how it ended. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Maybe I could have called out to Entei and told him to stay, but the truth is I felt relieved when he dashed off. I just couldn't stand up to the pressure he exuded. I mean, he could have. Don't feel bad, Archon. This is Entei we're talking about. Anyone would feel petrified in the presence of a Pokemon like that. Why, if I ran into him... Ooh, just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Chief? Chief? What's the matter, Chief? You'd do anything for a little more to eat. Well, there he went. And just as I was hoping to talk about what we should do next. It's not like it's anything new from him. Just let Ampharos decide what he wants to do next. And we'll focus on our regular work. I think that's a good enough plan. All right, I can do that. And I'll continue observing the stars then. Phew, that hit a spot. When I get scared, I can't help feeling hungry. Entei, huh? This is becoming a real pain. It's about time for a midnight snack. Huh? Is someone there? Oh, my secret food stash from hoarding all the leftovers of everyone's meals. Salutations, my good Swirlix. These perfect apples are really good. Well, if that's the case... Yes, Entei. Yes, I think I finally have a clue. This is not to be overlooked. Stop, you're eating them all. Yes, if it were in fact Entei and... Stop, for all love of all that is tasty, stop. Okay, we have some ads coming in. I'll be taking a quick break to ensure that everyone is able to follow on here, and thank you very much everybody for your patience during the ads. Okay. Seriously, Latias and Latios are not two Pokemon I expected to be petrified. Starting out with Wailord, so something in the sea, perhaps, but... Or maybe I should skip onwards. If this continues, the box is going to be empty. Yeah, but those are pretty strong Pokemon to just be petrified. Yeah, but I find that having them all at once is a lot better than having them distributed. It's easier for me to notice, and I can have an entire hour basically ad-free afterwards. It's just unfortunate that I didn't skip them on until after this part. But yeah. It is cute though how Ampharos is just stuffing the entire box into himself. So That's probably just him, though. As the other Ampharos should not be like that. Let's hope. I don't want to imagine the crates of food Jasmine will have to ferry up the lighthouse if Ampharos ever gets scared. And Jasmine is too sweet not to bring everything Ampharos wants to eat. On the other hand, him wandering around is hopefully burning enough calories for him. So, but the ads are coming to an end, so we'll be going on. I really wonder what exactly is going on, whether Entei... I have pretty much the feeling that Entei is opposed to the Pokemon or whoever is turning Pokemon into stone, so... Well, we'll see. Okay, let's save. Ampharos has just been munching through. The next morning. Give it your all out there, team. Yes, sir. Put the connection orb into the Nexus. Okay, not quite yet enough points. Good work yesterday. I'm sure you'll impress us all again today. Good luck today. Okay. That was a little bit... Okay, there's some delay there. There's seriously some delay. Twitch needs to clean that up, but thank you for informing me. So yeah, we're on the next day, and we're talking to the people here. And Walwile is talking about the Entei encounter. How fascinating. I wonder what he must be like. Hot. He is, after all, a very prominent fire Pokemon. So how was the Air Continent? Did they have any tasty specialities? Of course, that is Swirlix's first and only question. Okay. We'll have tons of yummy food. I've wrapped up my shopping, so it's about time to go home. We're going to have a party at Fanfeast's house later. The wife always lets me hear it if I'm home too late. I have to hurry back. Another scorcher today, huh? I like Illumi so much. Finding one makes my rear end shine with joy. Yeah, Rock and Lock. I'll be opening both of them. And it's open, and look there, that's some iron. And some zinc. I am Tyranitar of Team ACT. I'm proud of my armored body and power. That's probably another mystery dungeon game. I've heard the news. Apparently you've had quite the adventure yesterday. Maybe we should even team up sometime. Of course, I'd be in charge of any water-based exploring. You two did a good job yesterday, but I sure am tired. Let's just all take it easy today, alright? Besides, if you spend too much time on jobs, you'll fall behind on your studies. Let me know if you ever want help with your studies after dinner or whenever. Okay, I thought we didn't go to school. Oh, Torterra. We live with the forest and move as slowly as the forest. Oh, with a tree on your back. That's not a big surprise. So ACT is from the, or ATC is from the original game. Cool. W is still here. He's here to relax. Poniard. Give Bishop your absolute obedience unless you want him to mince you. Hey, want to play mud sports? Mankey is frustrated. Let me know if you want to build a house. Me and my boss will work on it. I can eat dreams. How do they taste? Not bad. Why not? Hey, Squirt. Have you seen Mr. Crocodile around anywhere? So it's been delivered. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, did Chinchinko say anything about me? What? She seemed pleased but was in a bit of a down mood. Never mind that. That's totally fine as long as my feelings are delivered to her. Ah, lovely Chinchinko. Okay, I do not have any more awards to pick up. Okay, there's still a few that have new quests for us. Wobbuffet, what do you have? On the egg continent, berry forest. Snowrod, Jinx, Vanillite. I must assume my secret base is an igloo. Maybe so. Okay, Mist Continent. Probably forever misty. And if you get that, you're probably called Brock. Let's have a look what Lantern wants. Seal's been gone for some time now. Go find Seal together. There is so many cameos that I can't even guess at most or any of them. Seriously, I do think that I'll be selling a few more things. It's not like I do not have doublets here. Okay, these apples sell for a lot more. Sell. We deposit the rest. And then money. We'll just withdraw everything and see how many passes we can buy. That is nice, but dang, is it... I remember, but I also do want to make some money here. Okay, we have the mist pass. And that is it. Fair enough, but selling an apple for 100 and then having, okay, currently none to buy, but that is, it's not like I do not have any apples in reserve. So why not the optimal? I still, and you can buy 5 apples for the shiny apples I sold, so I don't feel too bad about it. And wands, I have a ton of everyone as well already. Okay, do we have any doubling up? Still early to mid-game. Okay. Was not expecting that. I was expecting mid-game, definitely mid-game. Okay, let's go to the double dungeon and clear up these 2. Oh, okay, so that is how you make money. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of money. I'll just buy up the other pass here already, and then the other one will be coming later. Can I just get to the deposit box, please? Okay, so we have 2 things here. Might even go to the bottom then. And I'm taking my normal selection with Sylvian here. Sylvian is just such a nice helping member. Oh, a super critical on the floor. Not exactly sure if it was Durant who picked it up. Oh, okay, so if you rank up, you get gold bars. Is that the only way you get the gold bars? Or can you get gold bars, for example, by finding them in boxes too? We have a sleep guard. Okay, let's chomp. Roll out an orange berry. Okay, what did you disable? I'd say that he disabled rollout, if disable works the way I remember. I mean, is every room just... Not every room. Are most rooms just... one-way trips? Very much looks like it on this level. A clutch performer. Let's give that away over here. num on these. Power boost X. Okay, we got helping handed for this. A bloody one-hit KO, okay. You also get them from shining spots on dungeon floors or from treasure boxes. Okay. That is good to know. Come back. I prefer not to miss, but... Chomp. I have pretty good chompers. Okay, Durant was running away from us. Sleep payback. I do hope that I'm not going to be falling asleep. Diggers B or Diggers by. Alliance expert. And that exploded the remaining one here. We cannot escape from here, and we cannot. And we have to defeat Panseers. I got it right the first time. Okay. That's good to know, and they burned an oranberry. It's Diggers B, okay. That is not. There they are. Can you bloody stop that? I defeated Panseer, and with that I can now move on through the dungeons. Thanks for the battle. You really are strong. We're now connected to Panseer. But that doesn't move. Okay, we got some expedition points. And here is Duck Trio's treasure. Depending on how it goes, I might just go on to the last floor. fainted Skiddo here. Poor Sproink did not stand a chance. You have a good apple here. Okay, we know where the stairs are. Of course that leads back. Tom. How many apples do I have? Didn't even realize I picked that one up. So we're at 3 apples at the moment. That's another chomp, and it was another chomp, but it did not connect with the drought. Drowsy's going to eat my dreams, isn't he? No. There is another apple. Whether or not picked up a guard boost. And poor Sot gets rolled here. And there we have the treasure. And from here, let's have a look at the last floor. Very nice. We've been connected. And connections have spread further. As I said, I did want to... And there is somebody behind Barboach. And that is a level up for me. Okay, that's Lullaby. Well, not bad. That is not something I need to feel. Okay, I wanted to go on. Okay. I'm getting a reward that I'm absolutely happy for. Hey everybody, before you start eating, listen up. I was just talking with the chief, and I know this is kind of sudden, but the time has come for our big outing. Oh, an outing, huh? When? We'll be departing 2 days from now. I hope you'll be looking forward to it. Yay! Did you hear that, Desdar? An outing! I can't wait. Very well then, everyone. Let's eat. Let's save. So 2 more days with normal expeditions. Give it your all out there, team. Yes, sir. Okay. Found another wand. Can't wait for the big society outing. Oh, but I've got to plan the food for the picnic and snacks to bring along too. Oh, poor Swirlegs. I mean, he's doing a great job, but... I think the biggest worries that he has is how can I get the food to where it goes without me having eaten all of it? Our big society outing is coming up soon. Do your best out there. Good luck on your expeditions today. This world can be broadly divided into 5 different continents. Lively Town is on the so-called Water Continent. The place which you two hail from, Serene Village, is on the same continent. The water is clear and pure in many places on this continent, hence the name. I'm hoping to observe the stars' cycles tonight, so I guess I better go to sleep now. And then he's still going to oversleep. Didn't I have a rank upgrade? No? Okay. Double scalloped technique, that is my style. I'm teaching lessons again today. Everyone is quite enthusiastic, but they've got to get the basics down. My ultimate move goes like this. Fledgling, fledgelong, fledgeloom, boom. It's a 3-stage attack, you see. I've got as good as an ultimate move as anybody else. Watch as I sweep the floor with you. I'm trying to think up an ultimate move that'll end any battle. I've already got a name at least. Get ready for Talos Terra. Stand back and admire my ultimate move. Shiny Shinx Blings. And, okay, I see the problem. Moo Moo Milk is the only way to make it through hot days like this. How about a bottle, I'll do my best. You do too. Trying to run for my health, but I think I may have run too much. And now I feel kind of sick. Doduo, don't overdo it. Lovely tunes soothe the spirit. Yes, music is truly a wonderful thing. I should hold another music class again soon. Watch me perform my speciality, pan-pouring fountain. My rage is my fire. I'll burn everything. Hello, hello. I overcame sorrow to be strong. I like traveling. Muscle, muscle, muscle. Water is going round and round in a box. I wonder if I can clean something in it. I'm Rampardos. I used to run a business called Boxbuster. I wonder how Shinchinko's doing. Who could be bothered to do real work? This whole world is a rotten squirt. I don't think so. Hey friend, how are your jobs going? I'm thinking of going across the sea again. Okay, Pokemon here are pretty good. Okay, do not... Didn't I earn very much, or what is it? Okay, I need 2 more apples. The 2 of you can go, but the Oranberries stay. Okay. Are you selling any apples? You are selling apples. I don't need much else, and absolutely don't have enough for the passes. I want to go to the box. I always run a little bit too far here. Try to pack yourself in very warmly. I hope you're going to have not much to do, so just relax, try to be comfortable, and keep yourself warm. I have gotten a little present here. Take eye drop seed to Diglett. That is unfortunate. I can scarcely do more than hope and wish you a speedy recovery. What do we have here? No idea where. Can't even go to the old town. In a way that makes sense though. Wheew Meadow is considered difficult. So Stonefield we go. But I really hope that you're going to be recovering soon, so take it easy today. Relax, keep yourself wrapped in warmly, and I do hope that it passes quickly. Honk. We have a power boost, already picked up by Axial. Okay, that now means that we have to find Axial. That was not the smartest. I'll take the Intimidator. Okay. There's still a Pokemon that has something else of mine. Or something else that I want. It's not necessarily mine. That would not be fair. Chomp. There's another Axial on the way. You're too cold to be playing Final Fantasy 14, that's unfortunate. Did it cool down again? Where you are? And there is a famous Pokemon. I'll try to find. Okay, I definitely want to find Noibat. Sleep guard. Let's set that for Tira. Are you kidding me? Are you bloody kidding me? Ah, that's unfair. That is so unfair. Okay, so it is freezing once again. But it is warmer than... Okay, there was another apple on the floor. Okay, we're meeting up with the Girafarik here. That's a big chomp. Okay, we have Mareep here. Oh. I'll give Snorlax an apple. Yay, Snorlax recovered from fainting. Great job. Actually, another one would be really appreciated. Snorlax. At least half as big a stomach as Swirlix's. "20 Expedition Society points. Snorlax headed back. Can we have the Quagsire's treasure here? Come on. Bonk. Chomp. We found a gorgeous box. Mareep did not have a big chance here. Honk. Okay, we found the treasure. And Quagsire is going to be happy. When we connected with him. And we have some new connections. Very nice. Okay, I was seriously worried. Confusion guard. Not been... Okay, not too bad. We stay for more exploration. Traveling Pokemon is on this floor. That is very... Okay, I'm not sure if I can see the so-called wandering Pokemon on here as well. Okay, Goled did not stand a chance there. Barrage, why not? We're getting growled at. Chomp. And Bite was upgraded, very nice. And there is the wandering Pokemon. Leafeon is very happy. We're getting one full heal plus PP restoration. And I think I'm going to be exploring a little bit deeper. And we got a full belly. Don't you just love photosynthesis? Well, Chespin in principle could photosynthesize on its own. But we have spread our connections further. A few more points, and there is nothing beyond here. So let's quit that. No more expeditions. We got another award. Listen up, everybody. Tomorrow is finally the day of our big trip. You're only supposed to bring 500, but you can actually bring as much as you like. You can also bring whatever snacks and items you want. So let's get yourself prepared and we'll see you in the morning. Very well then, everyone. And they enjoy food. I can press A and B together. You can run out turns. It's still A and B. I still think in those same terms. Finally, the field trip is tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to it. I wonder where we're going, though. Well, whatever. Let's get to bed early so we'll be ready to go tomorrow. I will be saving. The game is probably going to nag at me. Indeed. Our big trip is here at last, Esdar. I can't wait. A fun outing. I hope it stays fun. Hey everyone, today is the day for our field trip. Have you made your preparations? What? What? Still haven't gotten our lunchboxes ready. Specifically, no, not a super big one for me. I also could use some pocket money. I'd like to have groomed my wings a bit more for the occasion. Well, well, well. Seems like we're in a bit of trouble. Understood. As soon as you're all ready for the trip, please notify Denene. As for the time being, dismissed. Let's get ready for the trip. We should let Denene. Oh, okay. But the same will be going for all the others. Oh, he's doing a lot here. That doesn't seem too bad. So we have the Oran berries. I have 2 here. I'll be needing 2 more apples from here. And if you want to learn new moves or learn it, now's the time to do it. And it's open, echoed voice. Apparently Dodo is feeling under the weather and taking the today off from running. It seems like he ran a little too much. I'm proud of my flotation sack, but I wonder if I could swim without it. Morning. Oh, you have a special outing today? Well, aren't you the lucky ones? Are you serious? Thank you for finding our precious. You wanted to know what it is that's so precious to us? We can't tell you anything except that it's precious to us. Withdraw. I think that bracelet or that looplet was 1,500. I only have 3 slots. Seriously, getting experience every step, that is very OP. Deposit attack. And we're also depositing echoed voice. No. Okay, I can't set it onto me. I am getting sold and I have to well prepare. Made him really happy. Blowette, taking care of flowers is my duty. It can be hectic, but it's always fun. The fire in my body is burning. My Anki has a short temper. I can disguise myself as so many different Pokemon. Amazed? My name is Scissor. I'm an explorer. Let me get all of the rewards. For some Why are so many annoying Pokemon from the Expedition Society around today? More importantly, you haven't seen Mr. Crocodile around, have you? Oh no, don't tell me he's also being petrified. Should I replace one of the tiny ones with... No, okay, no. Fine for now. Do they always have the same effect of granting you XP for walking about? Because that really sounds OP. Hey Desdar, ready for the trip? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Okay then, got it. Looks like everybody else is ready too. I'll let the chief know we're just about ready to leave. Well, Jirache and Dedenne, the rest of us will be taking our leave. Okay, take care out there, everybody. Team composition is how you equip looplets. Oh, okay. I see. Huh? Aren't Dedenne and Jirachi coming on the trip? I'm in charge of communications. I'll be heading down the fort. I have my astronomical observations. If I don't stay on top of them, we'll be in trouble. Oh, that's too bad. But I guess it can't be helped if those are your jobs. Yep. Enjoy a little extra for us. Will you have enough to eat without me around? We'll be fine, Swirlix. Don't worry. If anything, we'll get bigger portions without you around. Very well then, everyone. The time has come to depart. Yay! Look after things while we're away. Got it. Have fun out there. Wow, are we gonna ride on Lapras for our trip? Huh? So many of you. Well, I'll do what I can. Hold tight, everybody. It's gonna get shaky. Whoa, I'm getting so dizzy. Me too. Hang in there, everybody. This trip is tougher than I thought. We'll be there shortly. Just a little bit longer, everybody. Okay. Let's hope we're not getting split off from everybody. Whoosh, whoosh. We have arrived. Ampharos? Where are we? The destination of our trip? Fire Island. It looks kinda harsh. This is not the kind of trip I was expecting. Alright, everybody. Time for lunch. Swirlix. I'm going to have to disappoint you. First, we'll have some fun climbing a mountain. Lunch will come later. What? Our destination is over there. The peak of that volcano. Let's make our way there. Dinini in general is very cute, but yeah, that wave was very cute. That looks like a pretty dangerous place. There's lava flowing and everything. Well, it should be fun. I plotted our course to the summit in advance. It seems there are several possible routes, therefore let's split into groups. Archon, Bunnelby, and Swirlix. You will be one group. The next group will be Buzel, Tira, and Desdar. Meanwhile, I'd like to ask you to come with me. Understood? Each group will aim for the summit. Let's all enjoy our climb to the top. Please discuss your strategy for reaching the summit with your group. As soon as you're ready, you may leave. Buzel? May I borrow you for a moment? How about we come up with a strategy for snacking on our lunches early? That's not a strategy at all. Buzel, take good care of Tira and Desdar. There are many dangerous fire-type Pokemon here. I would like to have left this to Mawile, but she's a Steel and Fairy-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon are not a good matchup for her. I think for someone as strong as Mawile, matchups don't really matter. But I understand. I'm a Water-type Pokemon. I've got an advantage here, so I can cover for them. Please do. Oh, one more thing. If you should happen to encounter Entei, you mustn't... I don't know, Chief. I'm not sure if I can make any promises. I want to see what I've got against him. You can't, though. He's too strong. Until the rest of us can get there, please restrain yourself. Got it. I'll do only what I can. Hey, Buzel, what was that all about? Don't sweat it. It was nothing. Let's just focus on enjoying our trip. Okay, let's get to that summit. Okay. Just checking that I did put... Okay, I did put the attack looplet in here. And we have 3 minutes, so that's actually a good moment. Give an item Joy Looplet. Okay, that should have equipped the looplet. Can only sell the plain seeds. Stop with everybody. Good luck, Tira Desdar. As soon as your group is ready, feel free to head in. I'll wait here until the trip is over. Gotta find a chance to eat something. Tira and Desdar, good luck. And Buzel, I trust you to look after them. Fine to take your time, I say. Okay. Let's take the moment to see if there is anything in the connection orb. Yes, there are a few more things I can accept here. Let's decide who has the stronger muscles. Carnivine. Help me underestimate this place. Forest of Fairies. We got Snorlax. I need to rescue Shieldon on the Sand Continent. And I have not yet found a connection with this Pokemon. Okay. I've been living with him, but I haven't been connected with him yet. And our ads are over, so let's go for it. Fire Island Volcano. Pounder didn't really have a chance here. Hello, Shuckle. I'm guessing we'll be fighting Entei after this. Dizzying payback. Tira found super critical. Kecleon, hello. Going to be picking up the apple. How much money do I have? 31. Okay. That indeed works. We get chuckled down. Intimidator for Buzel. Darmanitan. No. Darumaka, sorry. Okay, we're coming back up. We don't have the defense drop anymore. Okay, it is my big weakness. Another power boost. Let's have a look. I'm happy you're comfy, and yes, blankets are terribly nice. Did find an apple. That's another super critical. Okay, Growlithe has fainted. I'm getting bloody ended here. Okay. Let's get to the next floor. Okay. Okay, I do want to have a check though, now that I think about it. I don't have very many PP left for... That's a 2040. I'll have another look before we fight the next Pokemon. Well, that didn't get us very far. Okay, that gave us 20. We have made some more XP than that. Okay. I absolutely don't mind them dizzying themselves. Intimidator. Did go poof here. That's not so good. 15 or more floors. I hope it has a break in between. Seriously, having a break in a few levels would be grand. Okay, let's move on. And that would bring us 1/3 down here. Another super critical. Oh, that might have been a good idea to do that earlier. Chuckle is using Safeguard, but he's so not a fighter. And up the stairs we go. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Let's drink the iron. Yeah, I need to munch on an apple. Except for pin missile, I could use the elixir. And indeed I have another one for Tira as well. Okay, we do get a break. We've come quite a way, so we should be almost there. Are we getting close to the summit yet? I'd like to bring another elixir. No, I do have that. Let's... also have enough apples. So that is good as well. Okay. So far, I'm actually pretty happy. The elixirs I just took were unnecessary. Bloody hell, if I had kept them, I could have put a bit more into storage rather than just replacing them. And I do want to continue. I really understand what you mean with that. What does look around do? I can just look around the room. Yeah, that is actually not unreasonable. That is not an unreasonable expectation that later on they will just whip the floor with me. But it is one of those things. Yeah. Okay, let's give an orange berry to Tira. Ooh, I hope that didn't hurt too badly. That was a good aqua jet. Okay, there is something here. A gold bar, or 2 or 3 is a wonderful thing. Okay. I'm guessing I got a single one. Vine whip. Tom. You bloody thing made me waste a seed here. What do we have on the floor here? Yeah, it's nice to have confirmation, but I did believe... not that I didn't believe it, it's just also nice now to be sure of it. I'm not getting all that many spark... Okay. Oh. Usual got on court. And we have another elixir. Okay, happy to have the box here. Level 9. Big ears. Okay, half the room. Okay, let's whip him. Chomp him. Luckily, I have allies. Sorry, what are you studying? A progress device, if I saw that correctly. Okay. That's a tiny reviver seed, so... Okay, I do want the type bulldozer. We made an up orb. And I'll be putting this one into here. Set on the joy looplet. Okay. Think it would have been fine some more, but... Oh, hey Tira. Looks like it opens up a bit over there. Let's go check it out. We've climbed up pretty far, but I guess we're still not quite to the summit. Not another step. Where is that voice coming from? Who's there? I'm Magmortar. I won't let you pass. We're here on a trip, trying to reach the summit. A trip, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. The summit certainly is this way. However, it is also the lair of the master here. The master? Yes. The master of Fire Island. Whoa! All of us living here on Fire Island serve the master, even if you're just here on a trip. There's no way I'll let you pass. Desdar, Tira, here he comes. I'm gonna battle with all my might. Here I go. Burn. Okay. We do need to reduce... Oh, this is... Yes, I would like to do that. Are you kidding me? This is not something I should have covered for. Why am I missing? Oh, yeah, no. I got so smoke screen that it doesn't have. Is there anything I can do against that? Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Save data is pretty far. That would be the beginning of this adventure. I'm going to resume from save data. Those are the only two options. Okay, let's get back up to the midpoint. I'm not going to be reading this out again. I'll be skipping over it. And then, yeah, absolutely. I'll need to bring an ore board too. I hope I can go on an expedition with more while later on. Okay, once we reach the midpoint, I'll be taking the petrify orbs out. Orbs and wands. Okay. Okay, give me a second. What do guiding wands do again? Oh, I'll take 5. Fair enough. For now. Yeah, I got as much. Okay, you're withdrawing. But I also still want to... I do want to do some rollout training. That is good. So we de facto don't have a need for... Okay. Okay, I have another Emira up orb. Super critical. Starting out with... Okay. For I really... That is something I did not take into consideration last time. I'll be saving this time. For sure. What wand do we have? 4 more guiding. Okay, that was good. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Because that bar absolutely shows me how much I still have left for the training. If maybe not exactly. I have the Omega Up Orb. Okay. Why am I getting fire spun here? Okay, that is weird. Why would not why would the guiding ones that I found not work? Because the game itself doesn't seem to be making a difference there. Yeah, had not eaten an apple. Let's do that though. Okay, maybe it's better I don't wake you up. Got a warp wand. Sleep guard. Okay, I'll be setting a super critical for myself here. Oh, bloody hell, Scizor. I really don't care so much that you got that. Now I have to chompers on growlers. Torkoal. So you just go new floor. Hop. In a way that it's maybe not a bad idea. Ouch. Bullet punch is painful. Confusion guard. That goes back to barrage. That is for Buzel. He is going to be our most effective member here. And I didn't wave the wand. Let's try it out. Because just knowing where it is doesn't mean you can't explore about. Elixir, but I don't think we'll need it from here on out. Yeah, you don't like Vine Whip. AC Trap Orb. Do I have anything here? Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing that double. Warp Wand, I do not see that being very useful for the boss. 5 tiny reviver seeds. Let's have a look. How much space do... I don't need another Emira Up Orb. I have not forgotten, but thank you very much for the reminder. I think one more elixir, I can put that away as well. I will be getting all my PP back for when I get to the boss itself. Okay, withdraw items. Petrify. Let's bring 10 and the Petrify Orb, which is the first one we're going to be using then. I can go back to the entrance. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, well... No, yeah, it's not okay to throw that away. Where would I save then? I'd like to. How? This is the menu. There is no save here. I can either resume or I can go back to the entrance. Many of my buttons don't really do anything here. And I know that they're all mapped. I do not want to go back because that means I have to come here again. It looks like it. I wanted to use the progress device. Save it in the next floor. What floor was the boss on again? 10? 11? Let me see. I'm going to which floor? 7. I'm pretty sure I have 2 more at least. Okay, found the stairs pretty quickly here. And I do want a little bit more training. I'm already using up my stuff here. Okay, what did you do? Okay. As it directly looks like that didn't work out. I'll be saving on floor 9, then I have a little bit more room to do some training. Elixir, that is actually nice. Use the mirror up orb for here. I'm pretty sure I have my loop lid equipped. Or not. Okay. That was not what I wanted to see here. I thought I had set it at the beginning. I really was under the impression that I had put it on at the beginning in the team stuff. So next floor I'll be saving. Was not great. I'll be moving slowly for now. So I don't run into the enemy like here. Yeah, that is. But I was so sure that I had equipped it. I want to have a look because in the team I did select it, but maybe because I didn't then could. Okay. Need to be more careful with stuff like that in the future. Yeah, no, this is actually not what I'd like to see. But I'm be saving here. Use. Okay. I think the most embarrassing thing is that we didn't even realize it for so long. I have used the progress device already. Oh no. Are you bloody kidding me? That was... Ah, that's unlucky. Would it be worth trying to find stuff around? Well, it's saved. What can I switch you out for? Yep, seriously, we do not need the plain seed. Okay, Vine Whip was upgraded. Then, bloody hell, that's not what I wanted to push. Yeah, I'll be drinking that. What I'll do is... Okay. Let's pick this up then. Darumaka got fainted before I could do anything much. Yeah, no, I am going to be walking around a little bit more here. Okay, I don't need one expert. I'll be waiting until after the ads. Until then, I think I'll be training a little bit more. Or are there no more Pokemon on this floor? There is one more. Although from everything that I see, Rollout is not going to level up anytime soon. Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you very much for the reminder. Seriously, munch. You'd go for Magmortar first. In a way, I see why. Okay, that's an apple. Okay, got an upgrade to Ember, which... that was not good. If only I had hits. Okay, let's go up. We have saved, and it opens up here, and we have the Magmar and the Magmortar coming in. Okay, before we do anything, Petrify Orb. Okay. It's not where I really aimed at. We're going to revive here. Yeah, this orb made a huge difference. That absolutely made a huge difference. Oh, oh. Amazing! You're so strong, Buzel. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Or maybe I could have. But something doesn't seem right. It wasn't just Magmortar. I feel like we've been battling forever. We keep taking out enemy Pokemon the whole way up this mountain. This is not the kind of trip I was expecting. I was imagining something more laid back. Huh? Buzel, do you know something about this? No. Trust me, I know nothing. Nothing. I mean, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm sure the chief knows what he's doing. We'll probably figure it out if we just go a little further. Anyhow, let's get moving. You did, and it absolutely was. I hope that we don't have another boss fight. Could this be the summit of the volcano? Yes. It appears it is. I knew it. It is, isn't it? It really is the summit. We did it, Desdar. We climbed all the way to the top at last. Oh, but I'm still kind of worried. Magmortar did say something about some Master of Fire Island. Yeah, Entei, pretty much. Who goes there? Who dares enter my domain? Yep, Entei. You. Did I not tell you that I would not be so merciful next time? Or are you prepared for what awaits you? So you're Entei, huh? Who do you think you are? Buzel from the Expedition Society. Depending on what you say next, I'm ready to take you down, Entei. What? Buzel! Is that your answer, Entei? Alright, if that's how it is. All that remains for us is to take you out. Buzel? Ugh. Did you overestimate the strength of your matchup against me? Carelessness and overzealousness are your weakness. However, this world is filled with spineless Pokemon. I must admit, I respect your foolish bravery. I have no choice but to admire your will, and so it is with great respect that I finish you off. Wait! You can't do that to Buzel. We won't let you. Tira, don't try it. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Did I not tell you that I would not be so merciful next time? You're still foolish enough to face me. Then so be it. I shall be your end. So we are fighting Entei. The issue is I need to wave it at a Pokemon. Okay, I'm happy enough with the Leer. He used a Roar. Tira, can you please... Is that all? Is that all of your power? Well then, who will be next? First is you. Your end will come first. Desdar. Okay. Calm yourselves. With this, it will all be over. What was that? Desdar? Your Harmony Scarf. And it's resonating with Tira's. Let's see. Okay, from... OP is very, very strong. What is the meaning of this? This feels weird. Whoa, Desdar, you look awesome. Wait, actually, I do not know what has just occurred, but I believe I will now relish defeating you even more. Now let us see a display of your true power. Chestnut and Delphox, thank you for reminding me the name. Something's different, my body. I can feel the power flowing through me. Very well, I shall be your opponent. Hold nothing back. And come at me if you dare. Okay, I still have the weakness. Ooh, but I'm a lot. Okay, let's try this. Does the Petrify wand work like this? Okay. Okay, just attacking here and relying on the seeds would have worked out. Entei, he's down. Ugh. And we transform back into our original, into our base form. Wait, we're back to normal. He's still coming at us. Stop right there. Ampharos and Mowile. Well, looks like we made it. Ampharos of the Expedition Society. I should have known. You've come to defeat me. No, we're just here to decide whether or not we need to take you down. However, our suspicions have proven unfounded. If you were behind these turning to stone incidents, you surely wouldn't be doing this. What was your mission? Then leave this place. This is my domain. Indeed. We beg that you forgive our insolence, barging into your domain so rudely. We will be leaving shortly. I will believe what you say. And he goes away. These recent incidents are quite troubling. Do you really think you can solve them? I wonder. It seems we won't know unless we try, right? Isn't that why you took action on the air continent, Entei? I am an inevitability. When I feel danger, I take action. I see. So that's what that was all about. We thank you for your counsel. We'll be leaving shortly. Okay, so that was something. Are you okay, Buzel? Yeah, I will be. But forget about me. Oh yeah, rollout is really, really good. As is pin missile. Although pin missile would not have been effective here. I think it's hard to say. I'm not sure if I have enough knowledge about it, but I'd say that pin missile can be the stronger one because it doesn't need to touch the opponent. So you're not going to be running the risk of static or of flame body. So that's a strength of pin missile, but I'm happy to have both. I'm very happy to have both because it gives me a lot of coverage. You kids were awesome. What in the world was that? I don't have a clue either. I noticed our scarves were glowing, and all of a sudden we looked totally different. That's what you and Desda look like when you evolve. Evolve? Us? That's right. I don't know why you were suddenly able to evolve like that, though. Usually once you evolve, there's no going back either. And so that, too, is quite mysterious. It seems the scars that you two wear have some secret to them. These scars have a secret? Left, 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 right, left. We did it! We made it to the summit! I'm done. I'm so tired. Hey everybody. You've been here a while, huh? Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Chief, this is the summit, right? Yes, that's right. And many strange things have been afoot here. And so Ampharos told Archon and the others what had happened. What? Did that really happen? Indeed it did. And with that, our field trip comes to a close. Let's hurry home. What? Just when we finally got to the summit? Let's eat our lunches here before we go. I mean, I'm so hungry already that I'm about to faint. Hey, you've been munching the whole way up here. No way am I going to let you pass out first. I'm the one who should be complaining about how hungry he is. And I'm about to collapse. Me too. I can't move at all. I've been lying here for a while now, but I think if I got some food in me, maybe I could move. Well, well, well. Looks like hard times have fallen upon you all. Well, Entei, can you hear me? Apologies, but our plans have changed ever so slightly. We'd like to eat our lunches here before heading home. Will that be acceptable? Do what thou wilt. All right. Thank you very much. Well, everyone, let's eat. Yeah, indeed. Pin missile is good for range. Rollout is very, very strong against fire. Yeah, I'm not sure if she needs that confirmation, but yeah, it was fun. There were plenty of things I didn't understand today, but the most surprising thing of all was our harmony scarves. When my pops first found me, he said I was already wrapped in them. What could be the secret that these scarves hold? It's not good. Looking good. I'm not doubting that Entei is a good guy. Jirachi is a good guy as well, after all. Well, he is a fire Pokemon, so same could be said for Fennekin. So if the partner is all that intense all the time, then it should always be a fire Pokemon. Give it your all out there, team, and indeed we will. What do we have there? A tiny Revivus seed. That's actually nice. A cover looplet. Okay, so we're just going on to a normal expedition. Now let's see what Mawile has to say. Evolving so suddenly there on Fire Island. I believe there must be some secret lurking in those scarves you two don. It seems like the outing was quite a bit of fun, judging from Swirlix's mood. Now that our big outing is done with, it's back to get to the daily grind. Okay, I don't think I got a level up. So how was the outing? Did you enjoy it? Let's just check. Okay, still 180. I was running late and didn't get anything ready for the outing yesterday. Next time we have an outing, I'll definitely have to get ready even earlier. Can't mess up again. I've got to bring it. A giant hamper of food, all for me. Oh, you both meet them later on as well? I don't think they're boss fights, but... No, okay, I think now I understand what happened. But that's fine. Okay, we managed it this time, so that's good. Okay, I'm trying to get into a menu, into this menu. There are 2 more boss fights on this row. So maybe the both of them are boss fights after all. Okay, let's talk with everybody. A gathering for those who love paintings. Oh yeah, finding their secret base. I know my parts, you have to know the parts of the song. Don't you think that songs and flowers go lovely together? I was pushing myself too hard with my running before, now I'm thinking I should branch out and try lots of different exercises. But I do love running, so I won't be giving up on... I won't be giving that up anytime soon. Makes sense? My throat is still troubling me, I'm afraid. Such a shame. I'm holding another choir lesson. Let's enjoy singing together. I've recently been hearing some strange tales during my travels about Pokemon being turned to stone and the like. I have really good eyes. Respect my eyes. I think I will. Fun pouring fountain. I love school outings. They're always fun. So even the members of the Expedition Society go on outings together, huh? We have outings at school too. We call them field trips. Did you enjoy the outing yesterday? C-Dot. I feel like Crocodile's up to no good again. I hope I'm wrong, though. Anyone who... Okay. Nothing new there. I like Mischief. Haha. Victini. Ta-da. Victini's here. Huh? What did I do with the V-wheel? I didn't bring it. He just wants to end the world. Have no rewards waiting on me. I hope you enjoy them when they arrive. Okay. I can put one elixir away. 2 elixirs away. And 1 additional progress device. That's actually really nice. And I need a few more apples. Let's see if I can buy them. I have 2 apples to buy. Between 2 and 4 p.m. Okay, so 3.5 hours, 4 hours left. I hope that is. You don't mind that? Well, you can have something else for lunch if you need to. Revive all orb. Okay, let's deposit all the rest of the money. Let's have a look at the connection orb. Oh, and there's a lot of exclamation marks. Fly gone. Please explore the bottom of the dungeon. Okay. Not sure if I have the Sand Continent unlocked yet. There's Leafeon. That is... Okay, that is weird. I thought I had gone through most of this already. Check out the deep dungeon. You might see a big X. Somebody underestimated a big place here, and I'm clicking too quickly. Vaporeon needs to help shield on. Again at the sand continent, and Skitty lost something really important to her on the grass continent. What do we have? Sand Pass is the one that is missing. So I have grass and... Okay. If I go to the harbor, another busy day of work ahead of us. You know, that Swirlix lady you've got up there in the Expedition Society. She's always coming around and sniffing at my stuff. Do you know why she'd do that? I really wish she'd give it a rest. Okay. I do want to clear up the stuff here. Battle alongside Why Not? That's a battle challenge. Let's go visit the Sunbathe Gardens with my good team here. Picked up the radar orb. Let's try and roll out a little bit more. Oh no, I got tailwood. So we have the radar orb and we have berry power. 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, that's what I was guessing at. Super critical, absolutely setting that for me. And guard boost. I think Sylvia is... No, she's not standing in a corridor. A wonder tile wouldn't be coming amiss. Paralysis guard, let's give that to Tira. There is an apple. Whoops. Hoppip unfortunately did not have much of a chance here. Okay, Cherem brought the sun out. Not that I mind that. That is... No. The weather does not become clear. There is a big misunderstanding there. I do understand that that is basically a general line, just... Okay, looks like we have 2 opponents here. Okay, there's a wand here, a slumber wand. Confusion guard for Sylvian. And a dead end. Well, we are getting a little bit hungry. Let's eat an apple here. And let's go on. Okay, Smurgle is waiting here. Okay. Darimaka, come on. Okay, Grimer hardens. You honor me with your presence. Allow me to introduce my comrade in arms to you. Smurgle introduced its friends to Desdar and had a great time. You will take good care of my friends, won't you? Smooch, smooch. I don't like painting that much, actually. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name is Fluffy. Don't call me Fleecy. I'm Fluffy. I'm Furret. You can see that I'm thin and tall. And I have a lot of new connections. That also ought to... Okay. That's spreading less than I was expecting, but we're getting a lot of points. And no, I do want to go down the dungeon. Yeah, they don't... they don't render all that much, all that well. You're not wrong with that. Can you please pick up the Miras first? I think we have everything now. Okay, Ryan has. Okay, nice hit from Tira there. I do want to explore a little bit more. What does the quick orb do? Speeds up the entire party. That is less useful than some others. Yeah, I do think that the clouds ought to... They render about as well as they did on 3DS, but it's just like that with the much smaller screens, it wasn't so obvious. Okay. I have one more here, and then let's go on to the next level. Okay, poor Hoppip did not survive that Psybeam. No expedition requests are left for this dungeon. Okay, I do want... No, yes. I want to do a little bit more at least. Truant Wand. Power Boost X. Ooh, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Okay, Tira grew to level 23, very nice. Ooh, Sylveon. What can I swap it with? I have a good idea. We have a plain seed around somewhere. No, we don't. with one of the Emiras. And now... No. I know I have to go on. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay, I thought I could... Now I have to go all the way to the bottom. Let's just run down then. Okay, in which case... That is one elixir for me. And I think I'll be using one elixir for Tira as well, although she still has a lot more than I thought. Okay, this is not... Okay. Oh, okay, I know what that was. Okay, I did get a level up. That is nice. Super critical. Let's set that also for Tira. I'll have another apple. Okay, that is... So it's a path from over here. Pin missile got upgraded, very nice. And roll out. Okay, something activated I didn't know I had. Toughness. Showing. Floor 5. Luckily, there is only a single exit here. That was a lot closer. I forgot that he had bloody bullet seed. Okay, that's a feint. We both have super critical. Got somebody else sleeping. Oh, Grow Light had Intimidate. Okay, that explains stuff. Thank you very much. I need to get past Gulpin here. Okay. Rhyhorn is somebody I can deal with pretty well. Status Mirror. So we probably have the... Okay, we found the stairs. We have a plain seat somewhere. Munch. Yeah, of course that's not filling my belly very much. So, munch. And we're going on. Okay, that is going to be super effectively hit. This is a tiny reviver seed. Cool. Basically got that. Okay, Rhyhorn picked up an apple. That would be nice. Okay, Pin Missile doesn't have any. Yeah, I'll eat that. Not only does it fill my belly, but I also... Yum. Okay, I'll be definitely needing another elixir this adventure. Although, we are at the stairs. Found another gold bar. What am I standing on? Clutch Performer. I'll munch it. And come on, let me find the end here. Sorry, Pants here. I'm not looking at that. We don't have any... Okay, I'm using up a lot of... Okay, sheesh, that was... Yeah, I'll have the elixir. Okay. Hoppip, I am somewhat sorry. Come on, I'm going to hit. Sometimes when I'm unlucky, it really has not a good hit chance. Which basically means that it remains important to practice it. Come on, down. Okay, here are the stairs. That should have been the last level. Okay. No more expeditions. I managed to fulfill a few, so... that's good, and we have a bright sun. It's another hot day today, in it. Oh, it's way too sunny out here. I feel like I'm going to melt. Let's see. It really is getting closer, isn't it? No matter how you look at it. Pardon me, anybody home? Huh? A visitor? Oh, it is a visitor. I'm on my way. Just hold on a minute. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm the only one here right now. Sorry it took me so long. Well then, what brings you here? Are Tira and Desdar around here somewhere? Desdar told me they'd be coming here. I just came to see how them kids were doing. Oh, you know Tira and Desdar. Sorry, they're out working right now. They should be home pretty soon. Never mind that. Here they are. Mr. Nussleaf? Nussleaf. Tira, Desdar, long time no see. What's up? Well, I was already close to Lively Town on some other business. Decided I might as well come see how you're all doing. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, get a load of this, Mr. Nussleaf. We were able to join the Expedition Society. Who's it what? It's it now? I thought you all would really dig in your heels until they let you in, but I never imagined you'd get in so easily. Thought kids couldn't join the Expedition Society, though. Even if they're just kids, they're fully fledged Expedition Society members. Ampharos made an exception for them. Tira, who is this Pokemon? He's Mr. Nussleaf. He was my next door neighbor. Desdar was living with Mr. Nussleaf back in Serene Village. Oh, I see. Thank you for coming all this way. These two are really giving it their all here at the Expedition Society. That sure is nice to hear. I reckon I should thank you for taking such good care of them. Desdar? Nussleaf? I'm sorry. I didn't say goodbye to you when I left the village. Are you still worrying about the way you all snuck out of the village? Don't you pay that? No, never mind. I understand. More importantly, you sure do look great, Desdar. Well now, how about the memories of yours? Anything came back to you? I see. How about them Behem? Seen around these parts? Behem are those Pokemon who were after you, right, Desdar? Have you seen them around Serene Village since we left? I had heard they were hanging around just outside the village when we left. Haven't seen hide nor hair of them. Them Behem attacked me too, I'll have you know. I done packed up all my things so I can hightail it at any time. But for some reason there, they never did come back to the village. I see. I guess it's good that we haven't seen them, but there's something creepy about that. Hey Desdar, what's this about some Pokemon who are after you? Oh yeah, I guess we haven't told all the Expedition Society members about that. What? Desdar is actually a human? Well, alright, got it. Okay, Desdar is a human, right? You sure got used to that quick. I reckon most Pokemon would be quite shocked. Why, they might say no way or really. Sorry. I guess there are some strange ones in the Expedition Society already. Well, this probably happens all the time, right? No, I reckon it has never happened. But anyway, somebody's after Desdar, right? Got it, leave it to me. I'll let everybody know so we can all protect Desdar together. Well, I reckon that might be mighty helpful. I'll be taking my leave of you then. Sure was nice to see you two doing so well, Tira, Desdar, and congratulations on joining the Expedition Society. Work hard out there. Take care on your way home, Mr. Nuzleaf. Say hi to everybody in the village for us. What? You were? You used to be a human, you say? And you have no memory of it either? And there's somebody after you? Munch, 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 munch. What a reaction. Cool. Back there at dinner, when Jirachi told everyone about your past, everybody just accepted it like it was no big deal at all. That's one way of looking at it. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to hurry up and eat. Everybody said they would look out for you if anything happened. So you can feel safe while we go about our work for the Expedition Society. Let's get back out there tomorrow. Cool, let's save. You've had a great adventure. Yeah, so far, yes, but I still have an hour left to go on stream, so give it your all on that team. Yes, sir. Okay, I do wonder what they have to say, though. And it's also going to be useful to check for any items. In the human world, what kinds of foods are there? Are they tasty? Okay, that would of course be Swirlix's first issue. So about you being a human and all, Desdar, well, I guess it really wasn't that surprising news to me. Whenever I transmit to you, Desdar, I've always felt it was something a bit different compared to other Pokemon. My, that was quite the surprise. Our little Desdar is a human. I know we all seemed to accept it quite quickly last night at dinner. And of course I never lose my impeccable calm and composure. But I was truly shocked. The nice thing is that I don't doubt you too much. Why you are here in this world of ours, Desdar, is the mystery which I find most fascinating. I imagine we would get some answers if your memory returned to you, but I am happy that you have yummy mac and cheese. 30 more ranks. Ranking points. Very good. Another revive all. I'm glad that everything worked out for you, Desdar. See, everyone said they'd look out for you. Is that the sun? I can see the sun through this filter. Okay, the other Pokemon outside here do not know anything about that. What should we play today? I want to play tag, and we should catch one another by biting. But I don't want to get bitten. Bite me, and I'll shock you big time, as long as you don't mind that. Coming to Lively Town always puts me right at ease. It's a great town, alright. Okay, still the vines. What do you two have to say? You're always working hard at your jobs for the Expedition Society, aren't you? Whenever we see a Pokemon trying hard at something, we can't help but wanting to cheer them on. Look at the spiral pattern on my belly. Are you trying to hypnotize us? I know there's some concern right now about someone targeting Desdar, but don't you too worry. The Expedition Society will protect you if need be. Mr. Crocodile's always in a real foul mood these days. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd steer clear of him. It ain't my fault I do bad things. This world's the one to blame for that. I'm a product of my environment. Nothing can save me. Bloody hell. Flabébé, I draw upon the flowers with their hidden powers to follow me and serve me. I can't let evil do a slide. So I punish them so thoroughly. Crocodile's a real crooked sort. It just doesn't sit well with a straight shooter like me. Okay, no rewards at the cafe. Nah, the others didn't seem that surprised when they heard the story from Jirachi. So I felt like I was the only one who didn't know the truth, you know? How embarrassing would that be, if I was the only one who didn't know? So I figured I'd play along and act like I knew it all along too. Desdar, you've been a human all along? I was starving when I first heard it, so I couldn't really react properly. But thinking about it now, it's a real shock, you know? Quagsire is from Gates 2, nice. Okay. That's the air continent, that's the water continent. I really do want to finish all the requests on this continent first. Let's do that. So for now, we're depositing everything. Let's have a look at the items. Plain seed. No apples, that is unfortunate. No, we have apples. We have 3 more apples about. You need to stay. Okay, and I need or want 2 more tiny reviver seeds. Oh, Quagsire is the guild master from Gates. Cool. it's really a big cameo game, which is nice, but really I'm surprised they didn't do that earlier. Oh yeah, we have ads. Thank you everybody for your patience with the ads. It is very much appreciated. I think I'll be going over to Wheew during that. Misclicked here. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll be going to Wheew Meadow and going in here. We have a guest Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, this is the big battle with Primeape. So Wynot is with us. I'll be setting trap proof here, I guess. Okay. Skill swap doesn't sound all that useful. That's a pure seed. I'm just going to go around. Power boost X. Yeah, I'll take that. And a bloody hungry trap. Let's move on. Okay, so officially the ads have ended. Okay, I went into the into a dungeon to finish up with one more here. I hope that Ember is getting a quick level up here for Tyros. Okay. One more coming in here for some stuff. So, yeah, I didn't... So there was no more story here in the meantime. Let's... So again, thank you everybody very much with your patience during those ads. I know that they are annoying, but running the ads here allows me not to run pre-rolls, which is not much nicer for everybody coming in. And yeah, you pretty much are required by Twitch to run those 3 minutes, so let's go up. I think it was floor 4 where we have to find Vine Whip. Another emitter up. Let's have one of the apples we picked up. Your water. Oh, that was understandably painful. How did I do that? Ads are done. Yeah, of course ads were done. I was already talking about how the ads and for your patience. Everybody, thank you very much. Okay, here we have we found the primate we were looking for. Ouch. Is it bad if I don't revive them? Oh, my reviver seeds. Okay, yeah, no, it's more correct to say that Primate defeated himself. Sorry. I was so enraged that I got carried away. I should thank you, why not? Primeape's sorry now, so everything's fine. Can we make a connection with both Primeape and why not? And there are no more connections stemming from that. Let's exit the dungeon. No more expeditions today, and we have 100 points. It's so hot. Phew. It's been so hot lately. I can't take it anymore. We certainly have had a lot of hot days in a row. The sunlight feels stronger than usual too. Desdar, it's times like these that you just have to eat a ton. If we eat enough, we'll get our energy back. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty hungry right now. Let's get home. Tira always recovers so quickly. Have you all heard? Yes, I have. About Pokemon being turned to stone, right? Well, terrifying, innit? They're talking about the Pokemon that have been turned to stone. That reminds me of Latios and Latias. Those Pokemon were turned to stone on the air continent. Who would do such a thing and why? I think Ampharos suspected Entei, but it looks like he was wrong. There's something not quite right about this heat wave too. What in the world is going on? Oh, Kyogre. Turning into stone. It's even happening to legendary and mythical Pokemon. Something's after us, trying to turn us into stone. Who could be behind all this? And where will they strike next? Okay. Next morning. What? A warning, you say? Yes. These incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone have been wreaking havoc all over. And now we know that someone is sending out warnings. Archon, I'm sure you remember seeing Latios and Latias turned into stone on the air continent. It seems they too were issued warnings. Oh. Well, they lived on the grass continent. I guess they saw the warning and tried to run away. So that's what they were doing on the air continent. They were caught and turned to stone. Well, Latias and Latias are legendary Pokemon. It would seem that legendary Pokemon are being targeted. Legendary Pokemon? Yes. The culprit has set their sights on legendary Pokemon, gave them warnings, battled them, and turned them to stone. Who could be behind such nefarious deeds? I haven't the faintest idea. I suspected Entei of being behind it, but I was mistaken. Tira? Desar? I haven't told you this yet, but we've been following these cases for quite some time now. We can't just ignore them if we want to preserve peace in our world. The villain we are searching for is out there somewhere. Whether or not it's a Pokemon, or something else entirely, remains to be seen. We'll increase our efforts to solve these incidents. Up until now I had assigned Archon and Buziol to the task. Bumblebee, Mawile, from now on you two will be joining them. You got it. Understood. What about us, Ampharos? Please continue with your usual work. But we could help with those incidents too. The creation of a world map is also of great importance. However, rumors of Pokemon being turned into stone are spreading through the plaza. Should you discover any promising leads, please contact Dendene. What about me, huh? Should I help too? I'd like you to continue your observations of the stars, Jirachi. I consider that to be equally vital work. Got it. Well then, everyone. All right. Go access the Pokemon Nexus. We have some very motivated Pokemon. It's frightening to think about Pokemon being turned to stone. I better read up while I still can. Okay, that's her worry about being turned to stone and not being able to eat anymore. I guess in a way it's good to have these low worries. So look, it looks like my own research may be put on hold for the foreseeable future. They'll need my help on this case as well. If you learn anything that seems like it might be important, do tell me. I hope you two will continue doing your work for the Society as usual. But if you do happen to learn anything about these incidents, well, share that with Dendene, won't you? Okay, let's connect here. And then we're going to rank up. Has reached bronze. 10 gold bars, a new dungeon, a focus looplet, progression device plus. I hope you're going to be enjoying it. I have not heard of checkers or rallies before though yet. And here's a juicy bit of news. Cobullion seems to have appeared at Pledge Hill. And that's not all. Added songs into the jukebox, special reward. I'm getting 8 more spaces in the bag. That is very, very good. And I'm making a lot more. I'm meeting a lot more people on the connection orb. Okay, let's see. Auroros has lost something. Can you beat me? He wants to fight. Keldeo has what? Not come back yet. So we ought to rescue him. Monster Hunter Mark. Welcome in. I hope you're having a very lovely Friday. Okay, checkers / rallies is a burger place. Very nice. I haven't heard of it yet. It's probably, is it a big chain or is it a more local restaurant? I hope you had a good day so far, Mark. Come to my secret base full of illusions. Yeah, it seems very typical for Zoroark. You're busy. I hope you're busy in the good sense. And yeah, please have a enjoyable rest of your Friday, even if it's a busy rest of your Friday. But thank you for checking in just even for a few minutes. Splatoon lore. Are you busy absorbing Splatoon lore, or are you busy writing up something on it? Okay. Enjoy it. So, northeastern US. Okay. I wouldn't know, since, yeah, I have no experience with any of these places personally. Okay, that is weird that they send out warnings. Yeah, I'm not surprised the adults are a little bit scared. Lotat came over to float a little bit. Seems like it's a legendary Pokemon that are being targeted the most recently. So I guess we normal Pokemon are safe? We are, aren't we? Yeah, no. Hot field for you. Hey, where's my guildmaster? May I offer one of these mushrooms as a token of friendship? Leave any. It's almost time to prepare dinner, but I'll do my best. I should thank you. Why not? Primate, sorry now. Okay. Hahaha, this is more like it. This is what this junk world deserves. Bring it on. Nothing I'd like better than to see those turning into stone incidents carry on. Mr. Crocodile seems to be in a better mood lately. Like anyone would believe that Pokemon are really being turned into stone. Well, I saw them. You will take good care of my friends. Yes, I will. News of these Pokemon getting turned to stone is really flying around town, huh? And of course, once the rumors get out there, they just grow and grow. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea to do something before it gets all out of hand. What do we have left here? The odd field. Cool. Didn't know that. Nice to know, though. Okay, that is... Do we have anything doubling up on a dungeon here? No. Here. Okay, I need to travel over before I can. Well then, let's do that. Right, the liner. And we are going to go to the grass continent. The Guildmaster he references is Wigglytuff. I'm not sure if I've met Wigglytuff yet, but if I did, I don't exactly remember right now. Okay, that's deep into the clouds, which hopefully now disappear. Poof. And now I can visit the grass continent. We have arrived at Capin Town on the grass continent. I scatter my scales as usual here. Where you see honey, you see Heracross. Hey, where's my honey? Okay, this is more a drier continent. Skuntank, the leader of Team Skull. Chahaha. My precious thing is gone. Of course I'm going to jot that down. I feed off negative feelings. I need a lot of those, actually. I may seem rough, but I know someone really rough. Pyroar. I see a Blaziken over there. Let me have a look. Yep, this seems correct. Zangoose is my rival. Next time I'll see him, what should I do? Okay, interesting. Me no Mishroom, me Shroomish. You didn't get that? Yeah, that is where I go on my expeditions. I'm second to none when it comes to the jungle. You are a Sceptile after all. Taking good care of my tail is how I live so long. I emit sound waves. My nose is harp-shaped too. Whispers of love. Who's describing me as prickly again? I'm craggy, not prickly. Got it. You may not look it, but he's really tough. Barboach. So a very annoying villain. Recently, I don't know what to do. Send this letter to shop it. Slurpuff. I want to talk about food. And Slurpuff is happy that we talked about food and we made a new connection. Thank you for talking with me. I'm hungry after all that talk. Will you buy me something to eat? And she gets it, or he gets interrupted by the connection orb. So I wonder whether... maybe wonder is the wrong thing to say, but they might feel like more of the evil teams from the normal Pokemon games, from the mainline Pokemon games. And Blaziken, the tougher the foe, the bigger my flames. Oh, we have 2 Blaziken. Do you want a taste of my fiery knee kick? Actually, no. I would prefer not getting that. I'm more playful than Punchum. Okay, they know Punchum. I'm Scyther of Team Razorwind. My sharp scythes pave the way. Look at my leafy clothes. I'm so happy. So I'm guessing that he is also from Explorers of Sky. Seawadaddle is happy. I'm making a new connection. Are they the good team, or are they another evil team like Team Aqua and Magma in Ruby Sapphire? And Sedaddle, my mom made this leafy outfit for me. Don't you just love it? So, both... Okay, they're really incompetent. Seriously, I feel like most evil teams in the games are quite incompetent compared to you. G I am. G for Grandpa, so what do you say? Found a tiny reviver seed? Fun talk, fun talk. By Clefable. Another happy Pokemon. Just another random team. Cool. Okay, making a lot of connections here. There we go. That was a nice spread here. I'm completely red from sunbathing. We are strong, no way we'd lose. Yeah, I did accept yours before already. I want to introduce my family to you. So just get to her secret base. A long time ago, there was this place called the Makihita Dojo. Takes me back. Okay, to a certain degree that makes sense that if he's not directly opposing you, his team might be decently competent. Okay. There's a lot here at Sunny Spot Hill. It's 9 floors in total, and I have an expedition to 2, 3, and 9, while also having a mystery level I need to get to. Okay, let's get going. I hope that I have enough time to get all the way down there, or I'll be needing to use my progression item. Can you not... Seriously. Had I not been confused, that would have not been an issue. Okay. Okay, Vigorov got burned. Oh, an encore has been demanded from me. Okay, forget. Okay, it just goes back to normal after a while. Okay, how exactly do you rely on the Makuhita Dojo? I'm guessing that it is. No. Bloody Loud Red. Okay, first floor. It's a free level up spot. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how that would work. Ouch. That was a step too far. Okay, Sylveon did thaw out. Bloody Gengar. And it wasn't even Gengar, it was a Zorua. Okay. That's another bloody Zorua. Found a gorgeous box. Okay, it seems that was a proper one. And despite the boost, this one worked as I would have hoped. Okay, we have the treasure. Connected with Kirlia. Spread our connections even further. No, we do not want to escape. Okay. And I found the Pyroar I was looking for. Yeah. Come back. sorry. That's an AoE attack. Sheesh. Pyro is strong. I'm going to resume from safe data. Okay, not ready for this one yet. But luckily I didn't lose all that much. Okay, there was nothing all that interesting here. Yeah, I'll be going back to the other island another day off screen, so I can talk with everybody and get all of the quests. I can now go to Pledge Hill. Yeah, I'll go get... Let me have a look in the connection orb. Sun-based garden and rescue mission into floor 2. What annoys me is that recently I have to redo all of this every time. Ah, that is so annoying. Yep, I realized that, which is fine. It's actually making me look forward to the moment I can properly fight on them. And I didn't lose too much time. I will be... Okay, but I will be getting a little bit more training in. And let me have a look. Boosts the holder's EXP points as turns go by. $18.21. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that you need to get items in a lot more than I thought you need to. So we haven't defeated a Pokemon, and we have gotten a few experience points. Okay, there's nothing there. And now I'm slowed. Okay. Let's go to the next floor then. And here is Keldo, and we'll try to rescue him or her. Unfortunate. We have a Gulpin there. Yeah. Are you serious? Clado is a male in this occasion. Okay, let me have a look. I do have the roll call order. Okay, that warps them to me. And I did manage to find him here. Wow, you saved me. Thank you. I got lost and needed help. Now I can go back. Thanks. The client, Veresian, will be thrilled. 2 more connections. Very nice. I don't have anything coming up later on, so let's just get out. No more expeditions. I'm taking completed expeditions off the list. Munch, 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 munch. A slow evening. Very nice. Okay. Give it your all out there, team. Let's see, do we have anything? Yep. I found a quick orb. What is she doing? Good luck with your work. Oh, do you need a lunch to take with you? You don't. Then I guess this lunch will just be added to my share for the day. Okay, okay. So it does take that into account as well. I think what I'll quickly do is that I'll visit... Lapras will be taking me back and forth. So mist, mist, then get over to grass. I'll be visiting the city proper of Grass again next time. Until next time, and I'll do this town properly next time. I don't think I have time in the minutes left, and what I'll be doing is going back, talk to the Pokemon at the plaza. And then accept all of the possible quests. Okay, she's already waiting here. And we go back to the water continent. It's like 3 places missing on the world map. And I just saw the speed up button. Okay, we arrived at Lively Town. That should give us nothing more. Okay. I thought that'd be a lot to accept here. Maybe I do need to be in the city while I do that. It's almost time to prepare dinner, but I'll do my best. Okay, no idea. Nothing seems to be going on here in Lively Town. At least it's peaceful here. I think we're still good. All these things like time to be worrying about work. What could I know? All we have so far is rumors and worse. Rumors tend to grow with the telling. It's getting so that I don't know what to believe anymore. Whoever is doing this, why would they send out any kind of warning? The rumors about Pokemon getting turned into stone are really taking off. It's scary, alright. That talk about being turned into stone. Hey, you want to play? Okay. You've got to be able to protect yourself. One hit KO, that would be my ideal. And we do have some stuff here. Nothing new, I am not too surprised. The gold loop, let's have a lot of space for Mera. That is nice. Take a normal apple. Let's buy a big apple as well. Okay, we're going to sell one of the very good ones here. No, I'm not supposed to. But these are worth so much more than the apple I just bought. I'll consider it a 1-to-1. Okay. I wonder whether I can still... Okay. It's unfortunate for... having that loss, but yeah, the other continents are really quite a bit stronger than this one. So let's save all of this, and then next time I'll be going to the grass continent, be talking with everybody again, taking all of the quests in. We'll be visiting the mist continent together, and then I'll be seeing what next to do. I'll probably be staying here, then move on to the air continent, and so on until I'm strong enough to get even to the other ones. That being said, I'll be close. I'm almost at the time to finish stream. There's not all that much more to do. But I still do want to inform you about the upcoming schedule. So tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to be normal stream for Monster Hunter Weekend. I'll be starting out in Generations Ultimate. As usual for the moment, I'll be open for travel, i.e. multiplayer or showcasing other Monster Hunter games. If I don't have anything for multiplayer or don't have any requests, I'll be trying to get through my deviants a little bit more. Then on Monday, I'll be continuing here with Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. As I said, I'll be doing I'll be redoing this city talk over the weekend, and I'll continue from there. And then next Thursday, I'll be showcasing the last Cyberend mission. Hopefully, I'll be quick enough to be able to start the Freedom Alliance, the Forged Alliance campaign proper. We'll see that. If not, I'll be doing some skirmishes. Times are as normal, so... And then next Friday, more Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Times are also as normal, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and next Friday it's going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time. And Thursday is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time. Yeah, so... Also going to have a quick look for whom I'm going to raid out to. As always, if you do have any suggestions, please feel free to put them into chat now. Well, there are a few people about. I really wouldn't mind. The issue is I do like King Yoshi as a streamer by himself, but unfortunately the levels, the languages, sorry, do not really work out as I would be hoping. Yeah, I think if there are no suggestions, I'll be leaving you once more with Commodore Cujo. As always, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. She's currently playing Hightail. So let's see how that goes for her. And also, again, thank you very much for having been here and coming to the end. Yeah, thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very much for watching. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much for that. I hope you enjoyed it. Schedule as normal, and I'll be seeing all of you again tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I'll be hopefully seeing all of you tomorrow. If you don't have time and all of that, you don't have to be here. It's appreciated, but it's not a necessity. So I do need to take care to formulate all of that correctly. That being said, I don't think that I have all that much more to say. It's been great. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. It's been great seeing you all here. And until we do see each other next time, please have a great time. And until then, until next time, goodbye.
How was your stream? What did you do? Okay. I got you. I got you. How was your stream? If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Komori Kujo. I'm half bat, half human. Thing. Why was I laggy? If you stick around long enough, you'll figure out what that thing means. And as always, if you need to do any after stream care, by all means, go ahead and do it. Your community is in semi-safe hands with me. There's a lot of this green crystal. Stream was good. I was playing Super Mystery Dungeon. How did that go? I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. Sorry, I never played a Mystery Dungeon game. I started stretching and then... What? What pig? What pig? Where are you? Zombie pig. Hi. Are you nice? No. Cinder Waste. Okay. I want to go there. I want to go there. Let me heal up. I recommended Super to him and recommended what team to use, and he's breezing through it. Hell yeah! Went well, overdid it in the end, and got sent back to the start screen. Dude, I was playing, speaking of, like, I guess maybe not overdoing it, underdoing it, I don't know. I was playing Brilliant Diamond, yesterday? I think it was. I was playing yesterday, and I think I severely overestimated. Brother, why do I keep yawning? I overestimated my team. It was the second gym, and I was struggling hardcore. But it's fine! It's fine. I did it the second time. No. The second time? Or was it the third time? I don't remember. I don't remember how many tries it took me. It was an embarrassingly high number. I mean, not like high like 10. It was embarrassingly high like 2. 2 or 3. For the second gym, it was stupid. There's a skeleton horse. Just catch a Starly or Ponyta nearby. I had a Staravia. Well, I still have a Staravia. Paralyzed. And then the stupid Roserade just kept it. The Roserade is what was fucking me up. It was awful. Hi, zombie cow. Okay. I'm a bit scared to go up here. Just a bit. What is this? What is that? A red crystal. I don't know how hard Shining is compared to the OG Diamond, but the OG was on the harder end for Pokemon games. So no Nuzlocke.